Hello everybody, Warrior Iron here, and welcome back to more The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel. Last time, we had finished off Chapter 6, and had quite the encounter with the sea to close things out. Yeah, it was a pain. Multiple tries just to finish him off. This time, we are getting started on chapter 6. Sorry, chapter 7, I mean. So, let's just jump right into it.
In the following weeks, it was hard to tell how much the Empire's situation was shifting, but one thing was certain. Changes were happening. With the death of their ringleaders, the Imperial Liberation Front's campaign of terror was finally over. And in recognition of our actions in Ruhr and at Corellia Fortress, all of us in Class 7 were invited to Valflame Palace. There, we were granted the honor of an audience with His Majesty the Emperor, Eugene III, along with Empress Priscilla, the mother of Princess Alphen and Crown Prince Cedric. But no sooner had we been thanked than we came face to face with the leaders of the factions that divided the nation. The heads of the four great houses who rule their vast provinces with absolute authority, and the Chancellor and his close ally, Governor Regnitz, who brought reforms to Heimdall and expanded the railways. Both sides were quick to offer us words of praise, but just as quickly turned to criticize each other's role in the crisis. Eventually, His Majesty was forced to step in and rebuke both sides, clearly disgusted by their behavior. As it stood, the terrorists' defeat made it difficult for their supposed supporters in the noble faction to act openly, while Crossbell's push for independence was causing enough of a stir over there to keep the reformists busy. With both sides tied up, it looked like the Empire was in for a long overdue respite from its perpetual conflict. We'd finally gotten all the details for our concert performance worked out, and Elliot announced that we'd be doing 2 songs, a duet between Machias and Eustace, and a solo by Emma. To no one's surprise, all 3 of them were quick to raise objections. But after Crow and Elliot explained their choices and how their master plan would win over the audience, the rest of the class was totally on board, leaving our new vocalists to resign themselves to the inevitable. Unfortunately, with the good times came some sad news as well. It turned out that Marquis Ragnar was furious at Angelica for her part in what we did at the mine, and as a result, she was forced to leave the academy. Contrary to the official statement, her withdrawal was to be permanent. Before she left, she asked me if I'd look after the orbital bike for her. At first, I didn't want to. It felt like I'd be accepting that she'd be gone. But after thinking it over, I finally agreed. With so much going on, we decided to take Prince Olivert up on his proposal of a brief vacation north in Ymir. It proved to be quite an eventful trip, and it really drove home just how much we'd come to mean to each other. I'd tell you all about it, but we'd be here for hours. Maybe another time. Anyway.
Could I have your attention, please? It's another great day. Perfect weather to start bringing all your great festival ideas to life. Some of you have been preparing since last month, and some even longer. I know you're all itching to get started. So without further ado, I hereby declare the first day of festival preparation begun. Time to start setting up. We have today and tomorrow, but try not to leave any work until tomorrow night unless you really have to. All right, everyone, let's do this, and stay safe out there.
That was it for the voice lines. I want to thank you for all the effort you've put in over these last 2 weeks, everyone. Well, at least things are really coming together now. It's been an exhausting 2 weeks, though. You said it. I don't think I realized how much work this would involve. Hell, it's a merciless taskmaster when it comes to music. It's like he unleashes the beast within. Sorry, I just really want this performance to be the best it can be. Don't worry about it. Given the short time we've had to prepare, I shudder to think what our band would sound like without your guidance. Yeah, I'm sure it'll sound great. Well, the songs are coming together quite nicely, I admit. We aren't seriously going to do that, are we? Come on, give it up already. Emma's song is really sounding great. Agreed. I'm sure you'll be quite the sight on stage once you're in your outfit. The boys will be all be under your spell. You guys, that's not the kind of pressure I need right now. I have to say, I'm pleasantly surprised at Machias and Eustace. Who knew they'd work so perfectly together? And to think, at the outset, I doubted they had it in them to actually cooperate. Yep, yeah, now look at them, rooting together in perfect harmony. But that's the worst part. Speak for yourself. I've never felt so humiliated in my life. Sounds like we're all having such a gosh darn good time, I almost hate to interrupt. What timing? Just wanted to let you know that the principal's given you permission to use the old schoolhouse. You're all free to use it for rehearsal or whatever you need all the way through the end of tomorrow. Really? Phew. That's the weight off our shoulders. There's only so much of our performance that we can practice in the music room's limited space. Yeah, and Class 1's been hogging the auditorium all to themselves. Well, considering they're performing in an operetta, I'm not sure where else they could practice. The first floor of the old schoolhouse should be a fine makeshift auditorium, as far as our practice needs go. It's even got that stage area. What more could we ask for? Sounds like a great solution to me. Oh, every time I step through those doors, I'm always reminded of our first day of school. The first of many deceptions by a certain instructor. I'm afraid the statute of limitations has expired on that one. You know, that little bird told me 2 people who might be in this room right now had a rather intimate experience that day. Oh, tell me! Well, it's nothing worth mentioning. How did he find out about that anyway? Well, shall we go our separate ways for today then? Yeah, our costumes should be coming in this evening. So I think we're fine spending today helping with the setup and decorations. Might as well pitch in while we can. I'm guessing tomorrow's schedule just has a rehearsal written in every blank. True. It only seems right to spend today helping out our club members. Yes, we oughta. Are you planning on helping Toe with any last-minute student council stuff, Reen? Yeah, the student council's been totally swamped these last few days, so I figured I'd lend them a hand. I was thinking of looking in on the old schoolhouse while I was out making the rounds, too. That'd be helpful. Even though we'll just be using the first floor, we should make sure nothing has shifted around in there. If you're gonna make a sweep on the place, if you're gonna make a sweep of the place, just ring me on my Arcus. I'd be happy to tag along. Okay, thanks. Sounds like you've got a lot on your plates. All I can say is, good luck. I'll probably be patrolling the campus, so just let me know if anything happens. I'll give you guys a call when the costumes come in. I really want us to at least try those on today, just to make sure they all fit. Yeah, that'd be a problem if they didn't. If you wouldn't mind taking care of this stuff for me, I'd really appreciate it. No problem. Glad to help out. One required quest this time around that slipped their minds. A number of students have yet to collect their permission slips to serve food and drinks at the festival. Given that it's imperative that everyone doing so has a slip, I need them delivered today. For more details, speak to me in the infirmary. Alright, we read the comments. We're doing a special feature here at Radio Trista on the Academy Festival, but we're running a little short on comments. You read the comments. Sometimes it's hard to tell, just looking at a glance without the proper context. Anyone want to collect the ones we need? For more specifics, come see me in the Radio Trista building. And a mail mix-up. Our class received a package that clearly wasn't meant for us. You want to get it to whichever class ordered it, but we're too swamped with our preparations to ask around. Could someone please deliver this for us? I'll be outside Class 2's second year classroom preparing for the festival. Please come see us if you can help. I figured they'd probably all be related to the festival in some way. The shop's interested. They seem pretty keen on helping out, though. That's nice of them. Yeah, they do every year. The radio station is even doing a little something for us, too. Alright, I'll see what I can do to keep the ball rolling in town, then. Great, that'd be a big help. Oh, but remember not to neglect your concert practice, okay? Rose been telling me about it. It sounds like you guys are really pulling out all the stops. Well, that's the idea, yeah. But we haven't started group rehearsals yet. Most of us have family coming in to watch, though, so for better or worse, we're going to give it all we've got. By the way, think Angelica will be able to make it? Well... Sorry, guess it's not looking too hopeful, huh? I just don't know. But try to calm the Marquise's household, but they won't even let me talk to her. But still, this is Angie. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Angie would never break a promise. Besides, you guys are all here. Crow's here, George is here. I'm sure she'll be here too. That's why we need to make this festival a big success. I want Angie to forget the bad times for a little while and have fun. And I know your concert will be a part of that too. When you put it like that, I want to do whatever I can to make it a good time for her. Besides, as your follow-up act, it'd look bad if they weren't cheering just as loud for us. I can't wait to see what you guys have in store. Toa! Sorry to butt in, but it looks like some of the materials we ordered are going to get here late. If we don't do something, it's going to throw a hitch into our preparations. Okay, I'll take another look at the schedule and see if we can rearrange things a bit. Sorry, Reen, but it looks like duty calls. Good luck preparing for your concert. Thanks. Well, no sense in just standing around here. Got a lot to do and less time than I'd like to do it. Our outfits are going to show up this evening too. I'll have to try and get as much as I can finished up before then. Okay, let's get going. Oop. Alright, one quest marker out back and story marker main building. Ooh. Final chapter. Right. Gonna head up the floor. Or not, that makes things easy. Excuse me, I heard that a package was mistakenly delivered to Class 2. Is this where I can pick it up? Oh, am I glad to see you. Do you have a minute? I'll show you right now. Yeah, I've got a minute. Let's see it. What a relief. It's right over there. Margarita. He says he's here for the package. Oh, how fortunate. I was just about to put it away, too. Come along now. Okay, then. Reed investigated the contents of the package. Are these cones? That they are. We were planning on setting up some boundaries for our Stella garden, but not with anything that garish. None of us ordered them by mistake either. We suspect that they were meant for another class. Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure I saw some cones on the field. I'll take these over there and ask around. You mean it? Thank you. In that case, we'll leave this matter in your capable hands. Man, I was hitting the wrong button when I want to run. Wonder if that means that he has a standalone quest. Oh, and that's not in with the actual tasks. Excuse me, do you have a minute? I believe I have a package for you. A package, you say? Oh yes, those are the cones we plan on using for Super Stallion. They took so long to arrive that I started wondering if they'd listed the wrong address or something of the sort. My thanks to you. Our preparations can continue as scheduled. Happy I could help. I'm sure the student council is running themselves ragged right now, but you've done well. Even so, we have another issue to resolve. No? While we were waiting on our cones, we had another parcel mistakenly delivered to us. You can see it over there. We've had our hands full here, so we hadn't quite decided what to do with it. That makes sense. Any idea what was inside it? Freshly printed books. A sizable number of them, I might add. Those are probably stock rather than a personal book delivery. Would you mind if I took care of these? I might know who they were meant for, so I can take them to their rightful owners. If it wouldn't be a bother, that would be a great help to all of us. By all means, take the books to their rightful owners. I will, thank you. Oops. It's probably the library. What? Let's make that jump. Maybe not. Alright. Another thing added. Not the library. It might be in the school itself. Not on this floor. How about this floor? Nope. Roof? No. Well, maybe it was the courtyard. I'm certain that I dropped it somewhere around here. Is something the matter? Nothing, nothing, I say. For that matter, what are you doing here when you have preparations to make for the festival? Get back to work. Normally I would, but you look as though you have something on your mind. Are you sure I can't be of assistance? This is a personal matter, and you butting into my private affairs will do more harm than good. Though, since you're here, it couldn't hurt to ask. Have you seen a notebook around this area by chance? It would have a black leather cover. I don't believe I've seen anything like that. I'd be happy to help you look, though. That is quite unnecessary. But if you are so inspired to assist me, you may do so by forgetting that this conversation ever took place. Understood? This missing notebook has him even more on edge than usual. I probably shouldn't talk to him. That said, I'm sure he'd be happy if I found that notebook. I'll need some clues before I can do that, though. Oh. Yep. And for here. Hello. How are your festival preparations coming along? I'd be happy to help you in any way I can. All you need to do is ask. Believe it or not, I have a package for you. At least I think I do. Oh, so they delivered it to the wrong place, did they? Here I was, thinking it was delayed by the high volume of shipments this time of year. Well, I'm glad it's here now, though. I do regret taking up your time when you're so busy. Don't worry about it. The Academy's close enough that it wasn't a problem. That's kind of you. This reminds me, though. Someone else's package has been delivered to me, too. Would you mind if I had a look? Not at all. I looked in there myself just to see if it was something I'd ordered and later forgotten about. It's full of books, but they're certainly not our regular stock. These are different. The books are so slim. Maybe a short story? I think one of the students at the Academy might have ordered these. Maybe it's something someone wrote and planned to sell during the festival? If that's the case, then there's no point in leaving them here. I'll take these with me and try to figure out who they belong to. As if I weren't already worried about taking up your time with the busy work. But thank you very much for doing this. Of course. Also, while it's on my mind, right. There it is. This is a pretty interesting book. Might be worth talking to Crow about. And Link level up. Now, let's see about the other one. Nope. Nothing I can do there. only the one quest marker at the station. But, know exactly what that's for. So, back to the academy. Right, this one is taking you to this student union building. Up the floor. It's not that interesting at the moment. Heading up. Now that was certainly quick. We finished the part book and sent it out for copying and binding. But they're taking their time in sending them back. I really want to go over everything and make sure that it all came out okay. Excuse me, are these the books you were looking for? That's them! That's definitely them! Thank goodness. I was really starting to worry that they wouldn't get here in time. Now we'll be able to hold our little reading circle just as planned. I really would like some boys to attend and share their impassioned views on the works we'll be reading. He's still my heart. Well, at least she's enthusiastic. Well then, that's all I'm here for, so... Oh, hold on a moment. I've just remembered something. Let me guess. Something you didn't ask for got delivered here, too. How did you know? It's this. I assumed that this box would have my books in it, so I was quite surprised when I found something different inside. Mind if I take a look? It's full of ornaments. They all look really expensive, too. There's an elegant-looking lampstand. Is that a statue of a Pegasus? I'm hoping for our reading circle to be a little bit like a tea party, but I'm not using anything this expensive looking. So I'm sure these must have been meant for someone else. All of the packages were delivered just to the wrong people, so this one might be... I'll hold on to this if you don't mind. I think I may know who ordered it. Well then, it's all yours. And please do come along to our reading circle during the festival. You might want to bring a friend or two, too. I'll think about it. Well... Again, keep hitting the wrong button. I want to run. I blame Zone 5 strikers for that. Now, I wonder... You know, is it... So let me get this straight. You delivered every single package to the wrong place. I'm sorry. You only just started this job, so... I don't care about your excuses. Just tell me when our ornaments are gonna arrive. I'm so sorry. Looks like I'm here just in time. Are you waiting on these by any chance? Oh yes, here they are. And not a single one out of place. Now we can finally get started on the interior. Did you really re-deliver everything for me? I'm so sorry, and thank you so much. No worries, it was kind of a pain, but I get why it happened. Seriously, don't worry about it. Even so, I still ended up causing you trouble. Oh wait, please, take these. Are you sure? It's the least I can do. I'll be sure that this never happens again, and you can count on that. Well, goodbye. Sorry again. He's a busy one, alright. I hope he's not running off to fix more mistakes. I guess it's just because there are so many deliveries to make with everyone getting ready for the festival. Definitely makes it harder to blame him for messing it up. That is true. Anyway, it seems that like things are all sorted out. I really appreciate the help. We may be rivals, but you have my appreciation too. I hope both of our festival plans go as well as they can. Yeah, the better the attractions, the better the festival. Alright, it's one quest down. Right, I'll go ahead and try to help Vice Principal. I must have dropped it while making my rounds. Ah, the rooftop. It's the only place that makes sense. But then it should be around here. Wait, so he seriously dropped it off at the roof? Maybe I could figure out where it might be if I head up there. And we're going to do this the only way that makes sense. By cutting out the travel ourselves. Excuse me, mind if I ask you a question? I believe Vice Principal Heinrich was up here just a while ago. And Ring gave a brief rundown of the situation. I see, that would make sense. Yeah, he was up here. Came along to check up on how everything was going. He was using his notebook as a sort of a checklist for all of our arrangements. Come to think of it, I wouldn't be surprised if his notebook was full of info on everyone's festival plans. Finding it should be a top priority. Do you remember where he was standing at the time? Just about there. Right where you can get a good look at the courtyard. Oh, but he left right after that. He overheard some guys messing around over near the field, so he moved over there to yell at them a little better. I think he even leaned over the railing a bit for that one. Which means it probably didn't fall into the courtyard. Thanks, that narrows things down. No worries, best of luck. Alright. Go ahead and use the field as starting point. Excuse me, may I ask you something? Oh my goodness, is something wrong? Do you need some help? Not exactly. Reen briefly explained the situation. Oh, so you're looking for a notebook? Now that I think about it, I believe I heard some first-year boys talking about something they found. That might be what you're looking for. Fantastic. That's my next stop then. This might be over even faster than I thought. Did you see where they went? I believe I heard them say something about going someplace quiet so they could get a better look at it. I'm sorry, I wish I could be more specific. Not at all. That's a great lead as is. Somewhere quiet, huh? I think I might know where they are. No time to waste. I better get going. Oh. Keep doing that. Gonna head up here real quick. Yep. I had a feeling about this. Now this is a good find. What do you think about this photo, Rex? Oh man, that's awesome. It's definitely an amateur shot, but it captures the energy of a live performance. It's almost too good. I wonder who it belongs to, though. The notebook's covered in some pretty expensive-looking leather, so maybe it's one of the nobles. Excuse me, guys. You found that notebook somewhere, right? Mind if I take a look at it? Well, I guess that answers our question about the owner. And, oh well, here you go. Looks like it matches the description, which means it belongs to Vice Principal Heinrich. I wanted to have a better look at her, too. I know, right? I haven't seen her before, but... oh well, it's probably for the best it gets returned to its owner. Guy seems pretty devoted to her, too. If we just try to hold on to it, things might just get ugly. Yeah. What are they talking about? Sorry for the trouble. Make sure it gets back into the right hands. Let him know he's got our seal of approval, alright? Sure. What in the world is written in here? I kind of want to check. No, that'd be a bad idea. Should head straight back and return it to the Vice Principal. Even if it isn't his, I can just turn it in at reception. Hey, don't tell me you're a fan, too. Nice. He isn't that well known in the Empire, but I guess you Class 7 types are pretty worldly. Okay, now I'm really curious about what's in here. Oh, and... let's just... skip travel back to the courtyard. Oh, you again? I'm busy, a concept you clearly seem not to have familiarized yourself with. State your business without delay. I found a black leather notebook and thought it might be yours. This is indeed my notebook. You wouldn't have happened to look inside it, would you? No, of course not. Well, I didn't, at least. Of course. How could I have suspected such a privacy-infringing behavior from a student of our esteemed academy? Oh, you dropped a picture. Is this? Wow. I guess the weird vibe I was picking up had some merit. It seems to be a picture of some dancer wearing a remarkably skimpy outfit. Some dancer? Call one of the greatest artists of our time some dancer? Foolishness! Utter foolishness! She is a member of Crossbell's highly esteemed theater troupe, Arkansas. To call her a mere dancer is perilous. I've never even heard of them. They are known for their magnificent and passionate performances, complete with acrobatic feats that would blow your mind. Arkansas represents the true art, capturing the hearts and eyes of those blessed enough to bear them witness. My eyes were closed to their glory until I was invited to see one of their performances in Crossbell. Their brilliance is renowned across the continent, rivaling even the acclaim this nation's operas receive. There's no shame in admiring Uxia Mal's many charm. On the contrary, those who don't should hang their heads in shame. Her talent is such that she was cast in a leading role almost immediately after her debut. Furthermore, she's earned everything she has through hard work and dedication. Is it any wonder why we love her so? Tragically, a recent terrorist attack in Crossbell has impacted Arkansas just as it would any other citizens. But I believe in them. No setback is too great to stop them from soaring into even greater levels of excellence. The voices of the fans shall be their support as they continue their climb. We shall support Rixia Mao. Wow, that was the last thing I ever expected to hear from him. Well then, allow me to thank you for returning my notebook to me. That said, you are to seal your memories of this discussion away in the deepest reaches of your mind, never to reemerge. Yes, sir. Golden Bell Quartz. This is not a bribe, understood? It is a token to ensure that you put every last ounce of effort into serving the Academy Festival. Given that Class 7 is trailing behind the other classes, I hope that this acts as an appropriate motivator. I fully expect you to prepare with the highest level of diligence so that you do not bring shame upon this Academy. Yes, sir, we'll be sure to meet your expectations. Alright, and with that, it seems that the cafe is the closest skip travel point. Quite literally, it's right next door. sorry to keep you waiting, Michael. Oh, there you are. I'm just glad you could make it at all. Our specials tonight, but some people still haven't submitted what they want us to say during it. I mean, we could go ahead without them, but it'd feel kinda unfair if we did. I imagine it must probably just slip their minds considering how much everyone has to do right now. But you are taking the time to give everyone's events coverage, so I'm sorry that they put you through this. Don't sweat it. The festival gives us some good material every year. You won't see me complaining that the students are making it better. The Academy's been getting lots of coverage ever since what happened last month, too. Sorry, we don't have the time to shoot the breeze about that. So, you got the time to get this done? Yeah. You bet. We'll be broadcasting tonight, so let's get this done as quickly as possible. You are the man! I'm still waiting on replies from Class 1, Class 5, and the Occult Research Society. I don't know where the people in charge of them are, but you probably will since you're all from the same academy. You'll get those comments. Leave it to me. Class 1 should still be rehearsing for their operetta, so I'm sure that's where I'll find everyone. Class 5's Mishy Panic's being set up in the gymnasium, which leaves the Occult Research Society. I guess I'll head to their club room. Right then, let's get going. Right, well, let's start with Class 1. There we go. Excuse me, could I have a moment? What are you doing here? This is Class 1's practice area. Did you see a sign that said Class 7 interlopers welcome? Or perhaps please interrupt us? No? Then move along. I'm only here to ask about Class 1's comment for the radio special on the Academy Festival tonight. You still haven't submitted one. Oh, right. Did no one submit a comment for our class? I certainly haven't. Likewise, we've been so focused on practicing that it slipped our minds. Listen well then. Class 1 will be forming an operetta set in the Middle Ages, known as the Coronation of Garuda. It's the dramatic tale of Garuda, the most noble lady favored by the Emperor himself, as she struggles against her own destiny. The leading roles will be played to perfection by Patrick Higharms and myself, Paris Florold. Our operetta won't just be captivating, but also educational. We even consulted an expert to ensure our script's accuracy. I implore you, for those of you listening, not to miss out on our fabulous performance. Especially in order to watch other lesser events performed by other lesser classes the very same day. We will not be taught. I think that should do for now. Thanks. She really is competitive. Yeah. Alright. Next stop is the gym. Right. It's like a giant whack-a-mole setup. Come on, work! I command you to work. Mishy, why have you forsaken us? Is everything okay over here? Hey, watch out! This Class 7 Joker's here to get the dirt on us. What, you think this is some sort of show? Get out of here before I make you get out of here. Simmer down, boys. Sorry about that. Truth is, the machine we're using isn't really working like it should, so we're all a little on edge. He sent someone off to get Georgia, though, so our technical woes should be over before too long. But what's your story? Do you have a reason for coming? Or are you actually spying on us? It's the former, I assure you. I hate to ask when you're so busy, but it's about the festival feature on the radio tonight. Last 5 still hasn't provided the station with a comment, so I was hoping that someone could say something. Oh, Helios, it's Monk. How could that radio freak have forgotten that? Yeah, you're gonna have to ask him. The heck, man. Seemed so excited when he told us he'd take care of it. What could he even be doing right now? So instead of one of you coming up with a comment on the fly, I need to find a Monk. Any idea where he might be at the moment? I don't think any of us have actually seen him since yesterday, actually. Whatever he's doing right now better be pretty important if he thinks he can just ditch us at a time like this. You sure he's not just sleeping in? Anyway, none of us have got time to come up with some fancy radio comment. You've got to go straight to Monk for that. Got it. I'll go look for him at the lower class dorm. Hopefully I can actually find him. To the dorm. Right, travel to the front gate. And in we go. I can't see Monk anywhere on the first floor. Let's ask someone where he is. Excuse me, do you have a second? Reen asked the girl if she had seen Monk lately. Not today, I don't think. Do you need him for something? Yeah, I need his comment for tonight's radio show. I guess I'll head up to his room and just hope he's there. Well, there's no need for that. Sorry for the wait, Reen. I've just finished writing up our comment for the radio show. Just now? That's right. This comment is the fruit of 2 days of back-breaking non-stop labor. And when I say non-stop, I mean without so much as a wink of sleep. I never knew the bags under your eyes can get that bad. He's such a radio geek. Misty won't be on the show, but a submission's a submission. Only the very best is good enough. I can tell that you're curious, so let me read it to you. Mishy, the international sensation, finally makes his Thor's Military Academy debut. But oh no, trouble is afoot. Mishy and Hachette are being attacked by evil Mishy, and the only way to save them is to smack, smash, and mash away. So come along to Class 5's Mishy Panic, and to save Mishy and Hachette from their terrible fate. Mishy Panic, the only place where smacking something so cute can be so refreshing. Yep, so it was basically a whack-a-mole setup. And that's that. Make sure they don't leave out a single word. I'll be listening. Sure. Yep. Alright. Next stop, Student Union Building. Fortunately, no, just where to go for it. Something this, conspiracy. Hello. Do you need something from me? That I do. I'm collecting comments about each of the festival's events for a radio broadcast focusing on them. I had no idea the Occult Research Society was actually doing something for the festival, though. I certainly am. Oh, are you curious? Yeah, I just have a simple answer, please. Very well. I suppose I can tell you. I'll be turning this room into a fortune-telling house during the festival. How accurate will the fortunes I tell be? That's for you to find out for yourself. I guess I should take that as her comment. Thanks. Oh, and as for that man from the radio station who sent you, I see a great deal of hardship in his future. Well, gee, I'd hate to get in the way of your preparations, so I'd better get going now. That's the last of the comments I needed. I should go ahead and give these to Michael. I just hope he'll be okay. Same here, Reen. Same here. Yo, how'd it go? Perfectly. Got all 3 comments right here. And Reen relayed the comments to Michael. Good stuff. They're good, generally short comments, so I'm pretty sure they'll get some great reactions from our guests. Oh, this is gonna be a fantastic show. Before you run off, take some of these. I'm really glad you helped me out here. 3 Celestial Bombs. 3 Curia Bombs. Awesome, thanks. Good luck with tonight's show. Right back at ya. Let's do what we gotta do and make this one heck of a festival. That sounds like a plan. Right. That just leaves one last quest. Hey, Reen's profile is completely filled out. So is Emma's and Fee's, Gaius. Missing T for a Crow. Hey, got 3 profiles for classes 3, 4, and 5 all filled out. Hey, Year 1's Class 2. Year 2's Class 1 and 2. Let's, Alright, on there. So let's do here and work on that last quest. Reinschwarzer. It seems as though you've been working very hard on your field studies, and even harder when you help the student council. I can hardly imagine how many people you've helped tackle their problems, all while showing compassion and honor. As an instructor here at Thor's, you could not have made me prouder. That's very kind of you, but I'm not sure I've done anything someone else in my shoes wouldn't have. To be honest, I'd say the people I've helped have let me develop as a person, so it's anything but a chore. The more you talk, the more right I know I am. I hereby present you with the Medal of Compassion. Ooh. Miss Herschel won this last year, so you know you're in good company. While this is far from a formal award ceremony, I do hope you'll accept. Even so, this is quite an honor. Of course I'll accept. Thank you very much. Having the ability and the will to help others is a precious thing. I hope that you continue to do so as you grow older. Alright. Well, now for what actually came here for. Hello, Schwarzer. You wouldn't happen to be here in response to my request, would you? Oh, that's right. Today I'm here on behalf of the Student Council. The request said you needed someone to give students permission slips, correct? Yes. These slips prove that a student is upholding the necessary health and hygiene standards to sell food on campus. Any and all students planning to sell food, whether at a stall or at an attraction, must have one to do so. To some gourmands, these slips are the most important part of the festival. And yet a few of our students still haven't collected theirs. I'm starting to get a little worried. Aha, so that's why you needed someone to deliver them. You hit the nail on the head. I'd do it myself, but people tend to be accident-prone at this time of year, so I need to be here in the infirmary. Sorry to push this on you when I'm sure you're already swamped, but such are the dangers of helping the student council. Well, that's perfectly fine by me. I'm happy to help. What a guy. In that case, let me tell you where to deliver everything. First on the list is Nicholas from the cooking club. They'll be holding cooking classes during the festival. I assume he's so focused on all of the preparation that he's forgotten to come get the one thing that will let him cook. Probably a good guess. Next up, we have Class 4's Eastern Tea House. As the name implies, they will be dealing in tea, sweets, and relaxation. I do believe it was Colette's job to pick up their slip. Now it's yours to get it to her. She's a sweet girl, if a bit on the clumsy side. It probably just slipped her mind. Huh. A girl named Colette is a bit clumsy. Does this remind you of anyone else? That sounds like something she'd do. At least she probably won't lose it if we bring it straight to her. Lastly, we have the two food stalls belonging to Becky and Hugo. you'd think they'd be the first to get their slips. I've heard the two are trying to outsell one another. If they don't have their slips, they'll tie it at 0 units each. They're probably too busy arguing to even think about stopping by. Maybe getting their slips will calm them down. So, to recap, Nicholas from the Cooking Club, Colette from Class 4, and then Becky and Hugo, correct? You've got it. Here are the permission slips. Remember, the fate of the festival's food is riding on these. They're very important. Be sure to handle them as such. On top of that, each slip has the name of the person you need to deliver it to written on it. Don't get them mixed up. Right, 4 separate items. Understood. I'll be extremely careful. I never expected how much would be riding on this job. I need to make sure everything is perfect. Oh, calm down. It's a simple request, even if it is important. Let me know how it went once you're done. Will do. Alright. One marker, actually pretty close by. That was the first one to find. Hey Colette, have you got a minute? I've got something for you. Ooh, I've always got time for a gift. Here we are. Huh? Oh yeah, I completely forgot. That was a close one. Can't exactly have a tea house without tea. Whoops. Sorry you had to come all the way over here to deliver it, Green. Hey, no worries. Do me a favor. Try not to get me tasked with any last-second deliveries on the day of. We'll see about that. Thanks a lot. Great. And not getting any other help there. Here. So, second floor. Oh. I knew it. Oh, this room. Milliam. I don't see Nicholas anywhere. Hey, Milliam, quick question. You know where Nicholas is? Nicholas? He said he was heading out to get some ingredients and stuff. So I guess he's probably at the general store in town. Right, thanks. I'll probably regret this, but what are you making? I own the super special cookies. Nicholas asked me to make up a whole bunch of different types. These ones have got hot chili peppers in them. Want to try one? No thanks, I couldn't deny someone else the privilege. For what it's worth, it seems like she fits right in with the cooking club. Now to head into town and to find Nicholas. Before I do that, I'll only get up onto the roof from one place. Right here. Well, that's, of course, ignoring skip travel. Right, going down. Two right here. Here, Hugo. This is my spot, so bold. Terribly sorry, Becky, but it's my spot now. I applied for it first. And by extension, that means I get priority. Hi, but I brought all my stuff here first. Ugh. The application papers were vague as to what they meant by it in front of the main building. But this is the exact spot I had in mind when I applied. I'm terribly sorry, Becky, but you'll have to concede. No chance, mate. I had my eyes on this spot way before you. The permission slips really are the last thing on either of their minds. Sorry to interrupt, but I have something for each of you. Here, mate. We're a wee bit busy here. The future of our sales right on who gets this stall right here, so would you mind making this quick? Don't worry, I will. I completely forgot about that. You and me both. Perhaps we let our kerfuffle carry us away. Say, Becky, I have an idea. There's little point to a competition that's one based on stall position alone. What do you say neither of us takes this spot, and we set up our stalls on either side of the front gate? So we'll help you head across each other? Aye, that sounds good. Let's go with that, then. Sorry to say it, wee man, but I'll be winning this one either way. Oh, Becky, the fact that you're naive enough to think that's possible is one of the reasons that you're so charming. I will believe it. You'll have a brass neck too when I show you it's true. I should probably get out of here before they get started again. Yep. Anyway, to the general store. There he is. Excuse me, Nicholas. I'm here to deliver your permission slip for the Academy Festival. Oh, sorry to make you come all this way just for that. Certain issues with the people I ordered the ingredients from have been keeping me busy. Been trying to get in contact with other sellers and to plan out menu changes all at once. It's been messy. I was dead set on picking up the permission slip today, though. Instructor Beatrix was thinking just that. Anyway, here you go. Thanks a lot. I'm surprised she realized how busy I'd be, though. It's kind of nice to have such an attentive instructor. I suppose she picked that up picked up that situational awareness from her time in the military, though. Oh, I wasn't aware of this. Yep, she used to be a medical officer. Apparently, she was even famous enough to get some widely recognized nickname. Huh. Now I'm curious to hear more. That's all I know, really. Thanks for delivering the permission slip, though. I'll head back to the club and stick it somewhere where it'll stand out. Please do. That was the last slip. I better go tell Instructor Beatrix, and maybe see if I can learn more about this history of hers. Oops. Right. Main building, first floor. Well, I've delivered all the permission slips. Good work. How was everyone? Pretty much exactly the way you described. That made things go a lot smoother, actually. I'm glad to see that there's still some use for this old woman's wisdom. Now that you're here, why not have some tea? Have a seat. I'll prepare something special to thank you for your help. Well, it'd probably be rude to turn her down. I'd love some. Thanks. This is delicious. It's my special blend. Takes the fatigue right out of you. You've actually learned about a lot of the herbs in there in my class. Is that so? This tea and Sharon's are so different that I can't even compare the two. I almost forgot how fun it is to have a tea with someone so young. So tell me, how are things going in Class 7? You're all so busy these days. Well, that we are, but our concert is really coming together now. We're doing the final fittings for our costumes today, and tomorrow will be a full day of rehearsal. We're definitely cutting it close, but we're all feeling motivated. There's no way this won't be a success. Oh my, such confidence. Just make sure you don't work so hard you end up having to pay me a visit. We'll try not to. She really does care about all the students on campus. She even knew a lot about the ones who forgot their slips. Class 7 has accomplished a great deal over this past half year. It's always a pleasure to learn what you're up to. That said, it seems like you also have a knack for getting yourselves into trouble. I'm certainly not opposed to Instructor Sarah's methods, but she could stand to be a bit more protective. You might be onto something, but that attitude has helped us out before. Which reminds me, you've known her for a while now, haven't you? I've heard that you used to be a medical officer in the Army. Is that when your paths crossed? Something like that, yes. Well, I suppose you're all at that age where it's expected you come across trouble every now and then. But keep in mind that pushing yourselves beyond your breaking point to accomplish something you can't will only end badly. Just like it did for her all those years ago. Understood. Gracious me, I didn't mean to lecture you like this. Teachers have it, I guess. And it appears our tea has gotten cold. Perhaps that's a sign that we have to bring this lovely conversation to an end. I suppose so. But it was nice to hear what you had to say, and I'll take it to heart. Glad to hear it. This is your first Academy Festival, so I hope you'll enjoy the whole thing, preparation included. Well, I will. Thank you again. Right, and other quest complete. Received a Hakala gem has the reward. Yep. No, marker. Maybe step out the door.
Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Yo, it's me.
Oh, hey, Crow. Is something wrong? It's not like you to call out of the blue.
Well, we've run into a bit of a problem. Turns out our outfits for the concert will be arriving late. They said the earliest they can get them delivered is sometime tomorrow morning.
That's not great. I mean, it'll be hard to do tonight's dress rehearsal without the actual dress.
My thoughts exactly. But don't you worry, though. I'm just as crafty as I am handsome, so I've got a plan.
Oh boy.
Want to head out and pick them up for us in person?
Crow, I think the two of us need to go over the definition of plan sometime. You ordered them from a boutique in Heimdall, didn't you?
Yeah, someone over there's putting the finishing touches on them right now. They'll be done by this evening, so our whole delivery problem's solved if you just head over there. I do it myself, but I've got some stuff I need to get done.
Got it. I'll take care of it. I'll head to the station right now. Wouldn't want to miss the train on something this time sensitive.
Whoa there, the train? Come on, man. Don't tell me you forgot about Jellica's parting gift.
Oh. You're right. It'd probably be faster to get to Heimdall by bike than by train. Okay, bike it is. Besides, if I cut down on my travel time, I can put more work into the festival.
Even when I give you something cool to do, you find a way to make it dorky. Oh yeah, you should take someone with you too. You're bringing 11 outfits back here, and that's not exactly going to be easy on your own.
That's true. It'll be a lot easier with the sidecar too. Okay, leave it to me.
Cheers!
Okay, I guess I've got a little more wiggle room to help out around here. I'll head to the engineering club to ask George to lend me the bike once I'm done.
Oh, already got everything done. Definitely makes things go smoothly when you save the required thing for last. There you are, George. Hey, Reen, I heard everything from Crow. Just finished up with the maintenance on the sidecar too, so you're welcome to use it whenever you'd like. Thanks, I'll do that. Angie left it to you, so think of it as your bike now. You can take it out for a spin whenever you feel the need for speed. Thanks, George. So yeah, sometimes you'll see an error show up here. Right, so then what should I do? Right, so where's the bike at? Ah, right there. Here's Angelica's bike. Let's head out to Heimdall.
Okay, looks like everything's in working order. Crow did say I should take someone else along to give me a hand. Not sure how busy everyone is, though. Let's see. Who should I try asking first?
Let's go with the Lisa.
All right, might as well see if they're free. Hey, it's Reen. I've got a little favor to ask.
What a nice breeze. I've always figured that Angelica's bike would be something special.
If I let her soup it up the way she wanted, it'd be unsteerable by human hands. Anyway, are you sure you're okay to come out with me? The lacrosse club's supposed to be preparing the field, isn't it?
It's no trouble. We're almost done anyway, and Ferris in the second year has agreed to finish the rest. Besides, if I'll be wearing one of these outfits on stage, I might as well be there when we pick them up.
True, you're one of our backing vocalists, so I'm sure you'll catch a lot of eyes.
This is some vehicle, though. You can really tell that the Ruhr Institute of Technology had a hand in developing it. I think trains are too convenient for bikes to break into the mainstream, but I can see them developing a cult following.
Think about how it'll be when cars come easy to mass produce and not prohibitively expensive for the general public.
Only you would give the bike a technical and marketing analysis. It sure beats you asking about the outfits, though.
Did you say something?
That was just the wind.
Oh, that certainly was fast.
Sorry to make you kids come all this way to pick these up. I think you'll be pretty happy with the way they turned out, though.
Fantastic. I can't wait to see them.
Thanks for getting them done on such short notice.
This was no sweat compared to what Crow put me through last year. He had me working like a madman. Last year's concert was great, though, so you can bet that I'll be there to see if you kids can top that. Oh, by the way, are you the girl on rhythm guitar? Huh. You've got a kind of natural elegance to you. Couple that with the outfit and you'll be a real sight to see.
So what exactly do these outfits look like, Reen?
Well, you'll see when we get back.
Oh boy.
A bird? What the?
Reen? Are you still with me? You just started zoning out.
Oh, it's nothing. There was just a strange bird on that lamppost over there, that's all.
Strange enough to get you daydreaming?
Yeah, actually. I've never seen a bird with feathers that color before. It was a really deep blue, almost like lapis lazuli.
Oh, wow. That does sound strange. I wonder what a bird like that is doing in the middle of a big city.
Who knows?
Oh, what do we have here?
Misty.
Is she an acquaintance of yours? Her voice sounds kind of familiar, though.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Rain? Thanks for not using my real name. If people here in the capital were to overhear you, I'd be drowning in fans in no time flat.
Sure. Mum's the word. Fancy meeting you here, though. I assume you're here to shop?
You guessed it. This store does have a branch in Trista, but this one has a much better selection. What about you? Why are you lugging 2 suitcases around? You two getting a jump start on a romantic weekend getaway?
No way, never!
Let me explain.
Reen told Misty about coming to collect their outfits.
Wow, a concert, huh? That sounds like a blast. I'd love to drop by the festival and see it myself. I might be able to go if I can free up a bit of space in my schedule.
It'd be great to have you. Although I can't imagine a professional like you would be terribly impressed.
Oh, don't be silly. Great music comes from the heart. Whoops, lost track of the time. I better get going. Well, bye for now. Be sure to tune in tomorrow.
Of course, I always do.
Tomorrow's broadcast? What was she talking about? And what was all that talk about her real name?
Let me start from the beginning.
Rena explained how he knew Vita Clotilde and her radio alter ego, Misty.
Wait, that was the Misty from Time? Wow, I never would have guessed that Vita Clotilde and Misty were one and the same.
You'd think it would be obvious since their voices are so famous, but it's pretty hard to tell. Hold on. Tomorrow's Friday, isn't it? They only broadcast Time on Sundays.
You're right. Maybe she's going to appear on some other show?
Well, it doesn't matter. We should head back to Trista. I'm sure everyone's waiting for us.
Good idea. We still need to try on our outfits, too.
Yeah, but before you do, you have to promise not to get mad.
Oh, what kind of outfits did you design?
Well, I'm pretty sure that Rena made sure it weren't going to get anyone in trouble. Interesting shot game.
Wow, these are actually really nice.
Huh. They're a bit more revealing than I would have chosen, but at least the design itself is reasonably tasteful.
Yep, not bad.
And the black makes us look all classy, too.
Oh, what am I even doing in this getup?
Wow! That makes your boobies look even bigger!
Oh, wow. Proton John fan artists, here's your next prompt. Rosa John in Emma's concert outfit.
Wow, you look stunning.
That's seriously hot. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have trusted the boys.
I think it's perfect, and letting your hair down adds just the right amount of mystique. Nice work on the styling, Sharon. Thank you, my lady. I think you all look beautiful.
Wow, you all look even better than I was hoping.
Well, you all look the part of dashing gentlemen yourselves.
It seems like you took your inspiration from the traditional dress of the Imperial Court.
You look like rejected princes from a children's book. But it kind of works.
I feel a little bad for you guys. Your uniforms don't have those little personal touches like ours do.
Well, considering the time we had to work with, we had to settle for all us guys just wearing the same thing.
No one's gonna care what the guys are wearing.
Well, in that case, I do you kind of agree with the crow?
It's better to bring out each girl's charms and let the boys just sort of fade into the background. That's called knowing your audience, boys and girls.
I see how it is.
We're all different heights and have different hair colors, so I think we're better off with a standardized look.
I'm no stranger to cuffs, epaulets, and overdone embroidery. But it looks preposterous to see you wearing such finery, even if it is just a costume.
Hey, I didn't ask for this. What sane man would want to dress like a noble? Besides, I hope you haven't forgotten that we'll be singing in these outfits together.
Sadly, despite my earnest attempts, I haven't.
All right, are you ready to practice the night away?
We've only got a day and a half left, and that's if you include today. No time to waste. And that's why none of us are leaving this building until we can do a perfect run-through of our whole set.
I don't think he's going to take no for an answer.
You're like a drill sergeant when it comes to music. I hope you're not starting to take after Nightheart.
We're not sleeping tonight, are we?
I'll be sure to bring you all a nourishing dinner later this evening.
That's not the problem here. Well, I suppose there's not much more we can do than buckle down and give it our best shot.
Fine. I suppose I'll just have to cast my shame to the wind and go through with it. Aww. It's not like I want to wear an
Emma?
outfit like this, but I might never get a chance again, so come on, Emma. Just grin and bear it.
Oh no, I think we broke Emma.
Maybe we ought to leave her be for a while.
William's great. Definitely gonna go ahead and save here. And I think this is a good time to take a short break. Right? Well, give a few minutes, and we'll be back with the more Trails of Cold Steel. Alright, I'm back. Out, ready to continue. The first thing the next morning, we got together and rehearsed our performance again and again. Everything looks like it's come together nicely. Meanwhile, preparations for the festival continue to steadily under Student Council President Toa's watchful eye. It looks like they're still having trouble with their whack-a-mole setup. That was perfection itself. Indeed, victory is as good as ours. Don't count on that. Meanwhile, our rivals in the other classes put the finishing touches on their own contributions to the festival. However, it looks like this year's festival will be even more lively than last year's. And ill wind blows from the east, and ominous clouds still hang over our fair country. But young people have their whole future ahead of them. They ought to pursue their dreams with excitement, with passion, just as they always have, and as they likely always will. I certainly agree. It's good to be young. I was once full of vim and vigor. So were you. Prince Olivert, well, he had never really lost the spark. Even His Highness and that fool Osborne were boys once. Indeed. I'm back from my patrol. Thank you, Sarah. It looks like everything will be finished by the end of the day. Instructor Beatrix, my apologies. I had no idea you were here. You really don't need all the formality, or the salute for that matter. You've accomplished more than enough since we first met to stand proudly on equal footing with me. But you saved my life. Kinda hard to trump that. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had the opportunity to join the guild either. It's hard to believe it's been 10 years since then. My, how flies. You were quite the popular figure on the campus. Weren't you also Nightheart's superior at one point? With all due apologies to Heinrich, perhaps I should put you forth as my replacement when I retire. I'm all for that. I couldn't possibly. Still, considering the direction this country seems to be headed, I'm worried about what will become of this academy in the next year. So am I. Have you heard anything from Major Nightheart, sir? Not thus far, unfortunately. He did state his intent to return in time for the festival, however. I see. I've been hearing some concerning reports from the Guild and Crossbelt recently. I don't doubt it. We're likely on the cusp of a significant change, whatever that change may turn out to be. But in spite of what the future may hold, our duty remains the same as it's always been. Yeah. Well said, Instructor Beatrix. I ask of you, Adios, and Drycles the Lionheart. Grant these young people your protection and your courage, and guide them as they enjoy this festival, that no harm may come to them. At the time, you were so caught up in the festival preparations that we had no way of knowing that behind the scenes, countless adults were looking out for us, helping ensure that we'd get to enjoy the fruit of our hard work.
Yeah, we did it!
That was our best yet.
I feel like we were really giving everything we had with that one.
I need a rest.
The only question now is whether we can do that in front of a hall full of people.
Don't worry, we'll be fine. We prepared as much as we can. It's all in the goddess's hands now.
Maybe you're right.
But when you put it that way, it sounds like no matter how much work we put in, it all comes down to luck in the end.
If that's the case, we'll just have to coerce luck into staying on our side.
Nice work, guys. I think we're right where we want to be. You play like you did just now for the actual concert, and we'll be golden.
Thanks for all your help, Crawl.
If you're satisfied, I think our audience will be too.
What time is it even?
Only 3 p.m. Wow, I thought it was evening already.
Well, no one could accuse us of not being focused enough.
I just want to go back to the dormitory and bury my face in my pillow.
Rest? Oh, no. No time for that now. See, the best concerts always have 2 aces in the hole. An unexpected surprise and an encore. Now that we've finally got the basics down, we can try pulling off something that'll pave our road to victory.
What?
Surprises? An encore?
What?
Please tell me you're just kidding. You are, right?
Wait, we're not seriously doing that. I thought you were just joking.
Oh boy.
Now, hold on just a minute.
You aren't seriously suggesting that we add another song, are you?
Ding ding! He can be taught! Don't worry your pretty little heads, though. As soon as you hear what I've got in mind, you'll be all in on this. I've got a nice, simple tune in mind that everyone's heard, and most people probably even know the lyrics. Anyway, we haven't got much time to prep, so how about we get right down to business?
You're a slave driver.
Poor Emma.
You killed her!
Hang in there, Emma.
I think Crow's more fired up about this than anyone else. Even me.
He's taking us on a ride one way or another, so we might as well just strap ourselves in.
Yeah. That was 9 p.m. Still hard at work, I see. Oh, hey, George. It sounds like you managed to finish all the difficult stuff, huh? Yep, it wasn't easy, though. But I think it'll be worth it in the end. This year's festival is shaping up to be even more fun than last year's. Really? You're worried about Angie, aren't you? Yeah, I'm sure she'll come through for us. But with what's happening in Crossbell right now, and all the terrorist attacks in the last couple months, it sounds like this country's got some tough times ahead of it. I've started to think maybe she might not make it. Always a possibility, I guess. But you know what? Even knowing that, I don't feel worried. Thinking of how much fun we're gonna have these next 2 days, I just can't imagine Angie missing a good party. Yeah, you're right. You really do. Really do what? Never mind. Oh, yeah. It looks like Class 7's still at it. I wonder if they're still practicing. I don't know. I looked in on them this afternoon and it seemed like they were basically done for the day. Still, they've got Crow as their producer. So, you know, there's always that little bit of worry in the back of my mind. Now that you mention it... Whoopsie, looks like we're a little late. Marine! What happened to you guys? You look exhausted. I can't believe we made it through alive. That was like torture. I'm so tired. I'm gonna call Lammy. Don't you dare. Celine. Grandmother. Alan, you can't just sleep out here. At least summon up the energy to get back to your bedroom first. Are you all okay? All finished with the concert rehearsal then? Just about. You were cutting it pretty close, though. Well, that's left is to see how it all goes over in front of an audience. I'm sure we'll be fine. A wind of blessing will blow on us. Still, you all look like you rehearsed till you dropped. Literally. You should all feel proud. I've seen how hard you've worked. That's great to hear. I can't wait to see you guys play live. I've got a feeling you're set to impress. Oh. Yeah, everything's looking nice. Wow. It looks like they've got all the decorations put up now. You can really feel the excitement in the air. It looks like it's gonna be even livelier than last year. That's fine by me. George and Toa, thank you both so much for all the work you've put into helping the festival go forward. Same to you, man. You guys have been pedal to the metal all the way, especially these last couple days. I'm ready to have some fun tomorrow. Make sure to let loose. You've earned it. well, let's hang out in the dorm for a bit. Oh, Crow? Whoa, don't tell me you six-time field champs got butts kicked by a little practice. Come on, where's all that youthful energy? You got another year before you're an old man like me. This is mostly your fault, you know. Hey now, I just don't want you guys to come crying to me later because I didn't push you to go all out. Well, to be fair, I was just gonna leave things as they were if I didn't think you'd all be able to keep up. But hey, you did, just like I knew you would. Crow, thanks. It's a little early to be thanking me just yet. You've gotta actually pull it off on the big day. He's got a point. Well, Elliot, phew, pretty rough day today, huh? Hard to believe our concert's only 2 days away now. We've been rehearsing like crazy right up to the start of the festival, so I'm not surprised. But thanks to that, I'm pretty sure our performance will measure up with a certain someone's sky-high expectations. I haven't no idea who you might be referring to. But honestly, I've been putting in crazy amounts of practice myself. With all our work, there's no way our performance could be subpar. Yeah, you can definitely say that again. Listen up, Eustace. The success or failure of the guy's part depends entirely on us. So don't even think about screwing this up. You're the last person who should be reminding me of that. While we're exchanging advice, try not to get too overzealous on stage. We don't want you to squander all our hard work. I know perfectly well what I should and shouldn't be doing on stage. These two never change, do they? But at least they're arguing in sync. The concert should be a breeze if they can keep this up. There you are, Gaius. Toma's planning on coming or a visit the day of our concert. Her sister's going too, isn't she? Yeah, she got in touch a while back to tell me she'd be there, rain or shine. With the family in the audience, we have that much extra pressure to impress. Ain't that the truth? You've gotta step it up and be the cool big brothers this time. You said it. Right, well, let's go talk to the girls. I'm actually kind of tired. Partnering up with Milliam's hard work. She has a habit of just doing things. I don't like it. You do make a good match for her, though. Either way, good job today. Make sure you sleep in your room, alright? Roger. What did I just say? Room. B. After practice, then I saw the decorations and got all excited again. I don't know if I'll be able to sleep tonight. Same here. Make sure you have a ton of fun tomorrow. That'll be the best way to get ready for our concert. Got a pretty important part too, so we need you at full power. No problem. Finding fun is what I do. Yeah. then. Lisa? Reen, how long have you been there? Not long, maybe a minute or two. You seem to really focus on your vocal exercises there. Yeah, I was. I know I'm only doing backup vocals, but the others are working so hard for this that I want to support them as best I can. I don't blame you, especially now that we've decided to go through with that surprise, too. But we've already done everything that we can to prepare. All comes down to how we perform when we're in front of the crowd. Right now, all we can do is rest up and hope our hard work pays off tomorrow. I know it will. Yep. And some late night sword practice, Laura? The festival's finally here. My club doesn't need me to assist with our preparations, so I'm free to focus on the concert instead. My plan for tomorrow is to visit everyone while patrolling the academy. Well, we've got nothing to fear if you're on patrol duty. Instructor Sarah's supposed to take care of that, though. You should just take it easy and have a good time. I will if you will. Yep. How are you holding up, Emma? I still can't believe they picked me to sing one of the songs. Why me, of all people? Surely there must have been a better choice, right? I don't know about that. Honestly, I think Crow's decision was spot on. You do? I guess it's too late to be complaining. It's time to resign myself to the inevitable and sing my heart out. If you guys really think I'm the best choice, I want to live up to the faith that you all have in me. Don't sweat it. I know you'll do great. Yep. Right. So, one more spot go check out before we turn in for the night. Oh, hello there, Celine. Oh, Celine, you came too, huh? Hope you'll cheer us on during our performance. As much as a cat can, anyway. So, how does it feel, having all your festival preparations finally finished? I bet you're looking forward to tomorrow. I really am. I'm really curious to see what all the other classes have put together, too. Well, having fun is what school festivals are all about, so I hope you have a great time. You've earned it. I'm really looking forward to seeing your concert, too. Well, we'll do our best to make it one for the school history books. Yep. And, finally, it's going to talk to Sharon. It is very apparent that all of you have poured everything you have into this festival. So much so that it even took you all a while to even notice that I had brought you dinner. We really were practicing like our lives depended on it. It was still delicious, though. I think it was the reason we were able to keep practicing for so long. I am pleased to have been able to be even slightly of assistance. I have every intention of being there for the concert, so I wish you all luck. Thank you. Right, and that's everyone we can talk to. Including our mysterious beeline mascot? Sure, we'll figure that part out in time.
Oh, I'm beat. My brain's awake, but my body is exhausted. I guess at least a good night's rest will take care of the fatigue. At this point, all I can do is just pour everything I've got into the concert. Wasn't there a music program that runs around this time? I could use something to wind down. I don't feel like reading, and there's not much else going on this late on a Friday night. Guess I'll just relax till bedtime. I know I'll be showing Elise around on the second day of the festival, so the only day I'll be roaming around on my own is tomorrow. If I get the chance, maybe I should meet up with some of the others to see what all of the other classes are doing. Huh?
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Wait, we're already live?
Hey, isn't that Misty?
Excuse me? We interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast to bring you this special news bulletin. This afternoon, Crossbell State issued a Declaration of Independence. This declaration was issued by the state government based on a recent referendum and carries no legal authority whatsoever. The imperial government has issued an official statement that they refuse to accept the declaration as valid. And the president of the Calvard Republic, which also claims authority over the state, has made a similar statement. In spite of this, Crossbell's Mayor Croix has declared that the country will act as an independent state going forward, as well as announced the establishment of the Crossbell Defense Force, raising tensions both at home and abroad.
Whoa.
Final chapter. Put to the test. Right, and Academy Festival
Students
Day 1.
and visitors, thank you very much for your patience. Without further ado, I hereby declare the 127th Thor's Military Academy Festival open. Enjoy yourselves today and have a wonderful time.
Anyway, our big moment isn't until tomorrow afternoon. So the best thing we can do today is simply enjoy the festivities and try not to think about the concert. I've been trying not to. I'm sorry. Well, I'm sure some of us have club obligations to attend to today, so perhaps we should just do our own thing. though it would be a good idea to meet at the auditorium at the end of the day to check all of our equipment for tomorrow. Yeah, I need to find out when our horrible instruments are going to be taken in. And we'll need to do a little bit of tuning at the very least. That sounds fine. The musician has to keep her instrument in top condition, just like a warrior does her weapon. Huh, I'm surprised everyone's so calm. Especially considering the big news from Crossbell yesterday. Their Declaration of Independence. It certainly grounds for concern, but at this point, I don't think the reality of it has sunk in for me yet. Honestly, I can't see the new Crossbell Defense Force as much of a force to be reckoned with either. I say let them talk. Talk is cheap after all. Pride and independence are things one acquires through hard work. The verbal declaration holds little weight on its own, especially if they end up reneging on it soon after. That's certainly true. Crossbell will still be there in 2 days, but right now we've got a festival to focus on. We've got people here from all over the country, and we owe it to them to show them a good time. With all the uncertainty in the world lately, that's all the more reason to try and help people forget their troubles. Especially since our families will be coming to visit tomorrow. You just had to remind me of that. I don't think we're any exception. We should all take this chance to kick back and have a good time. We've earned it. That you have. We went our separate ways for the first day. Some to help with the club events, others just to enjoy the festival. For my part, I decided to do my duty as a reserve member of the student council and patrol the academy grounds. You really don't have to help us out today, you know. This is your first academy festival. You should be out there having fun with your friends. Oh, don't worry, I fully intended on enjoying myself. That doesn't mean I can't help out in my free time, though. You're not exactly convincing me. I know. Here, take these. Some kind of special tickets? These are the tickets the student council is issuing to all our visitors. You use them to visit the festival attractions. Some places I even give special perks to ticket holders. And you're going to use them all by the end of the day. That's a mandate from the president. What? Well, it sounds like if I don't order you to have fun, you'll just work yourself through the entire festival. Besides, it's our first time trying the whole admission ticket system, so I'd like to know how well it's working. One ticket is good for 2 people, so try a bunch of different activities and see what they'll get you, okay? Sure thing. There's no debating with her once she's made up her mind, is there? Thanks, Tilla. You're welcome, and remember, have fun out there. Right, Quest Academy Festival Patrol started. Student Council Band, and 6 festival tickets. About the Academy Festival. You can invite your classmates and some other friendly faces from school to enjoy the festival's many attractions with you. Visiting an attraction will use up 1 festival ticket. After you've used up all 6, the main story will advance. Right. 3 quest markers here. And 5 this look. Okay. Oh, wow. That's some slowdown. Where should I head the field first? There we go. Welcome to Super Stallion. Not only can you take your first horse ride here, but you can try your luck in a thrilling time attack. Perhaps you'll be able to set a time so incredible that it impresses even me. Who should I invite? Changed your mind, have you? Fear not, I will not hold it against you. I shall be waiting here for your return, whenever it shall be. I'll be right back here, but first I wanted review some things. Alright. Lisa and Emma are both at max. I think I'll go with the Elliot. The Gaius for this one. Let's see if Gaius is up for it. Reen called Gaius. After meeting up, they used one of his tickets to try Super Stallion. I'm kind of amazed that they managed to set up a real race course like this on the Academy field. You and me both. The second years in charge must have put a lot of effort into making it. This event is a time attack that takes you through our specially prepared race course. Our mission is to complete a specified number of laps as quickly as possible, avoiding obstacles all the while. Beat the target time, and you'll find yourself the proud owner of a fabulous prize. Now then, which one of you will take this exciting challenge? How about you take this one, Gaius? I bet you'll do great, given that you're from Nord. Green does have a good point here. I'm not used to riding a set course like this. Even so, this does seem interesting. Sure, I'll take you up on your offer. Good to hear. I'll be cheering you on from here. Thanks, I'll need it. If you will, please make your way over to the starting line. On your mark, get set, go! Right, let's, instructions. Right, goal is to complete 2.5 laps around the course. Do so within the target time to win a special prize. Pick up flags for time bonuses. Be careful, though, as bumping into the hurdles will lead to penalties. Right.
Let us ride on.
Oof.
Yeah!
Ah.
Just getting started.
Yeah!
It seems the winds were on my side.
Right, oh, managed within the target time. Bravo! Splendid, simply splendid. You managed to beat the target time. I don't know how I pulled that off. Oh, please, I knew you to do well. What a marvelous performance. Only one whose mind has become one with that of their horses could manage such a feat. It is my honor to present you with this prize for your valiant efforts. The Super Stallion Shield. Much obliged. Now that you've galloped around the course, you may wish to make your way to the trial corner to unwind. Whether racing or relaxing, I want you both to experience how delightful the world of horse riding can be. They moved on to the trial corner to spend some time with the horses until they decided to go their separate ways. Riding a horse on the Academy field was quite the curious experience. Thank you for the invitation, Reen. See you around the festival. See you. Yep, and on with the guy's strengthened. Whew. Just short of a level up. Right, and do that again if you want to. Right, let's head over to the gym. Oh, wow. Welcome to Mishy Panic. Your goal here is to smack as many targets as humanly possible. Should you beat the high score, you will receive a fantastic prize. Who should I invite? This is a 100% William event. Let's see if William is up for it. So I just smack every target I see with this thing, right? That's about the size of it. Try to rack up as many points as you can. Be the target score and you'll wind up winning a Mishy plush. Wow, they really did a Mishy attraction. Guess that just shows that things are still peaceful here at Thor's. It's definitely an odd choice given the circumstances. But you like Mishy, don't you? Yeah, even got a strap the doctor gave me right here. Then the prize is yours if I win. You mean it? Yay, thanks! Get ready then. Start smashing. I definitely want the instructions here. If you see evil Mishy, smack him for points. Don't smack anyone else though, or you'll lose points. Hit evil Mishy and only evil Mishy until you get a high score. Oh, that's gonna make things a little difficult since I don't know. Well, definitely made things easy. Phew. Yeah, that was real easy. All right. Yo, you're the best, Reen. And William took her turn, and the two's time at Mishy Panic drew to a close. Oh, this is yours, William. And Reen handed over the Mishy plush. Aw, thanks. Isn't Mishy the cutest? Well, I'm glad you like him. You know, I probably could have won him myself if I really tried. All I have to do is call Lammy and have him change form, and boom, he'd take out all the targets at once. That would be cheating. It'd be awesome cheating. Well, gotta hand it to her. She's right. And it's still cheating. Anyway, thanks. I'll be sure to hold on to this Mishy forever. Catch you later. Yeah, see you. And just shy of lane level 4. Oh, it's afternoon already. Time flies when you're keeping busy. The number of visitors is probably at its peak right now, so I should keep an eye out for the crowds. Maybe I should grab something to eat from one of the food stalls. Oh, it's definitely... not that. And hanging out at the food stalls, huh? Hungry for a bit of exercise? Well, you've come to the right place. Mishy Panic is here to help you work off all that extra weight. Now, get on over to that gymnasium. Right. Yeah. Right, I'll definitely gonna pick up some item here. Right. Probably some kind of food stall over. Excuse me, is that your son's balloon up there? Yes, he accidentally let go of it. It's no bother to get another one, though. We'll just have to let this one be. But I want that one! I'm not going to be able to reach that on my own. But I should be able to if I borrow a stepladder from the janitor. I'll be right back. Just stay right here, okay? You mean it? I'm so sorry about all the trouble. No trouble at all. I'll be back with the ladder before you know it. Right. Trouble is, where is the janitor? Probably somewhere in here. Right here. Oh, hey there. Did something happen? A child let go of his balloon and it got it stuck in a tree. If possible, I'd like to borrow a stepladder to get it for him. I see. Sounds like I'm not the only one with the eventful patrols. Help yourself to the stepladder, though. It's right over there. Thanks. Right, commencing Operation Balloon Recovery. There we go. Reen gave the boy his balloon back. Hooray, my balloon! Thanks! Thank you so much for doing this. You're very welcome. Feel free to ask if you need anything else. Alright. The other balloon stand is... really for showing off this, and giving a bit of info about the event. Oh, hello there, Crow. Alright. A few of those will be good to have, as will a few of those. Well, I'm buying. And some of those will also be good. Have a... all of those don't really need it. Reviving bombs, celestial bombs. $50 Curia bombs, so go ahead and sell the rest of it. These. The rest of those are definitely keeping. So, extra weapons. Holding on to that. And that. Right. All done selling things. Ew. 6,000 HP recovery item. Definitely gonna be good to have. Right. Cover it there. Can I believe this? Why now? Here, you. Good timing. Almost out of ingredients because everyone just get enough of my grub. Can you do me a favor and go get me some? Sure, I'll see what I can do, but that tip the scales in your sales competition with Hugo? I bother. Hugo's fine way it. I ditch stalled I run to the shops and at the busiest time of the day though. The Saxons tough to work with. Please, mate. Need 10 packs of coarse rock salt, quick. Got it. I'll go find some. Right. Don't have enough. KO recovery, not too worried about that. HP into ED, that's definitely good. Here, let's get find it. Ingredients. Ida. I can't believe it. He sat down our adorable president's seat without a second thought. On this day forward, Crow Armbrust, you and I are enemies. Crow, don't sit in a Toa seat like it's nothing. Our minds, it's practically a throne. It's trying to give her some time to relax, though. I can't tell if he's the worst or a really good guy. Yeah. That's Crow for you. Crow, you dummy! Get out of my chair. There are places you can go if you need a rest, but this isn't one of them. My bad. I only took this spot because all of the benches were taken. But, wait just a minute, Toa. Do my eyes deceive me? Could it be? You haven't eaten yet, have you? Don't you worry, my dear friend. I'll act as the president in your stead while you get some food in that starved body of yours. Huh? There's still so much work left to do. I think you can afford to take a quick break, Toa. I just got back from making the rounds with Toa. That means it's finally lunchtime. The real refreshment is this beer I smuggled in with me. She never changes. Nope. Not gonna be helpful. Let's see. There. Yep. It already been in there. Student council matters should be directed to the student council tent in front of the main building. Noble exclusive salon. No lower class students allowed. Oh. This doesn't really matter. Considering did get some ingredients here, no. People somehow got it in their heads that I'm giving fishing lessons. I mean, I guess I could if they're interested and all. Swordtail badges definitely be helpful. Don't have enough points to get one for everyone. I'll worry about that another time. Let's head back inside here. Hopefully find someone who's selling ingredients here. Especially since Trista's apparently off limits. Great. Heading up. Gate of Avalon. Okay. Nothing. 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 You there? I thought today would be fun, but it was even better than I imagined. Oh, by the way, did you hear about the plans for tomorrow night, Green? Apparently, they're going to set up a big bonfire and have all the students dance around it. Sounds like quite the event. Hey, Elisa, do my ears deceive me? Are you inviting Master Reen to a dance? Of course not. Besides, the guy's supposed to ask a lady out, not the other way around. You've got a point. But still, that nighttime dance sounds like the perfect way to unwind after our concert. Now we've got something to look forward to tomorrow. Yeah. Right, let's up at the roof. Another install. Yep. Another one over here. And right. 5 of those will definitely be helpful. Nope. Maybe here? No. Yep, can't even leave. Yep. Same text as before. Right, let's try here. So there's Celine. Right. She seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. Well, aside from Celine, doesn't seem to be anything else at the library. Where else could I go? Try to find it. Of course, rock salt I need. Yeah, can't still head up here. Got nothing. there's something else here. And no. No one up here. Eustace and Machias have been buying me a bunch of food. They're so nice. This is pretty good, too. Too bad Gramps and Lecter are missing out on all this good stuff. If you left your purse at the dorms, why don't you go fetch it and bless us with some precious moments of silence? Seriously, why are we supposed to treat you? Just hanging out with him, he is priceless, silly. Ooh, they're handing out fortune slip thingies over there. Let's go get some. Yeah. Well then. Sweet mercy, we clearly didn't prepare enough garbage bins. Gonna need to fire up the old incinerator to deal with all of this. Yeah. Good luck. Can't head in there. Everywhere you look at this festival, there's some noble or company bigwig. Yes, it makes sense for a place like Thor's to draw so many VIP guests, though. Yeah. That description sounds great out of context. Get a couple of those. Well, it's pretty clear that this guy's just a recolor of Machias's father. Well, there's nothing else you can really do about that one problem. Well, this, welcome to Class 2's Stella Garden. If you've ever wanted to walk through a beautiful garden underneath a blanket of stars, here's the place to do so. It's been specifically designed for pairs, so make sure to choose a special someone before you come inside. Who should I ask to join me? I think this good thing to do with Laura. Spectacular. Do you think that they were able to create such a beautiful garden indoors? Stars above and a garden below. They've delivered on the Stella Garden name, that's for sure. That's Class 2 for you. They wouldn't be satisfied with anything less. Indeed. I'm especially impressed with the way they've made the ceiling look like the night sky. It's supposed to be even more beautiful once you activate the device farther in. Well, let's go find it, shall we? I'd like that. This room has a great atmosphere, don't you think? Just what we need to take our relationship another step forward. Right. Let's see. An older couple. Hello? It looks like this is the end. Could that be the device you mentioned? It's very possible. Shall we turn it on? Okay, here goes. Yeah. This is incredible. Yeah, this is more stunning than I ever would have expected it to be. Isn't this garden spectacular? We're in a classroom that I feel as though I've been drawn into a completely different world. Now that's a good way to put it. I know it's still light outside, but in here, it feels like it's just the two of us together in the middle of the night. That it does. It's awfully romantic. Any woman brought here by a man might suspect him of more amorous designs. That's not quite what I had in mind. does that mean you don't see me as a woman suitable for such affections? No, that's not what it means at all. You're just teasing me now, aren't you? I apologize. I'm not terribly used to situations like this. And frankly, I'm feeling uncharacteristically nervous right now. Uncharacteristic is right. I never would have expected to see you like this. Don't laugh. Of course I get nervous occasionally. You seem to forget that I'm a girl. Although, given my focus on swordsmanship, I can't say I'm surprised. I've never been particularly feminine. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to make fun of you. It's just taken aback. Besides, I've never once thought of you as unfeminine. What? We're not unfeminine. We're more of a calm and collected type. Have every bit of pride you'd expect from a noble, but you acknowledge your flaws and work to correct them. That's one of the things that I find most attractive about you, to be honest. Reen, it's not something you should say to a lady so casually. I swear, that aspect of your personality is going to land you in hot water one day. The fact that you invited me to this event, and not one of the others, may have just saved you from serious trouble. I'm not really sure what you're getting at here. I suppose it doesn't matter. That's one of the things I find most attractive about you as well. Huh? Really turned the tables on you there, Reen. After relaxing together for a while longer, the two of them made their way to the exit and left the classroom. Wasn't that charming? I'm glad we had the chance to discuss things too. It's time for me to take my leave. Thank you for inviting me. No problem. Catch you later. Right, and... Oh, well, come on over to Class 4's Eastern Tea House, Miyabi. The only thing sweeter than our sweets and tastier than our tea is our Eastern atmosphere. If you want to relax, this is the best spot in the whole festival. Who should I invite? Oh, I think he would like this. Let's see if he is up for it. And Reen called V. It's the same text as always. So this is what Eastern buildings look like. I don't know much about Eastern culture, but the atmosphere in here isn't bad. If you like the atmosphere, just wait until you try the tea and sweets. Let's try to find a place to sit down. This is relaxing. Even the taste of the tea. Yeah, this is the perfect spot to take a break from the rest of the festival. I really like the way the sweets balance the bitterness of the tea, too. I'm getting kind of sleepy. I know what you mean. Everything is so calming here that I'm starting to feel a little sleepy myself. And she's out. Are you serious? Joking. I can't believe you. I hate to interrupt while you're sleeping together, but it's fortune time. Oh, Vivi, and her twin sister, Lind. Hello there. Could it be little Fia out on a date with her boyfriend? I didn't know you had it in you, but looks like you've caught yourself a good one. Must have used the right kind of bait. Shot it. Come on, stop making fun of her, Vivi. Believe it or not, there's actually a point to this interruption. Do you like to draw a fortune? Draw a fortune? Isn't that... If you're about to say part of Eastern culture, you nailed it. You pray to the goddess, and she tells you your fortune. It's a special bonus service that we're offering to those of you who use your precious tickets to come in here. Sounds interesting. Sure does. Let's give it a try. Now then, please choose which kind of fortune you'd like to draw. My fortunes are luck-related, hitting at the things that your future has in store. And mine are about relationships, and who's gonna set off your fireworks. Not that Fee needs a fortune for that. Which type of fortune should I draw? Go with the... Let's see. Give me a moment. Alright. Got all set of dice here. Physical dice. So I'm sure you can hear there. So I'm just going to roll these next to me. Add it total up. Even will be luck, odd will be relationship. Right. And it's a variety of dice, like for tabletop RPGs, like Dungeons and Dragons. So, more than just 1 through 6 getting rolled on these. Alright, so the total was 43. So, odd, that means relationship. We're going with that one? I've got to admit, I'm curious. Okay then. I'll take one too. Do I smell trouble in paradise? Or will this prove your everlasting love? Draw your fortune and learn your fate. Hey then, read and fee about the relationship fortune. One dear to you is attached to you as a cat would be. It will require a big heart to watch over someone so independent. There's already someone close to you to whom you can open your heart. The moment you realize this will herald the springtime of your life. V? It sounds like you. What? Come to think of it, sounds like it's referring to V, too. Well, I feel like I can relax around you. You do? Yep. We're kind of like the shaded bench in the courtyard. So, I'm a place to sleep? That's not exactly what I expected you to say. I don't know whether to feel happy or disappointed. No, it's nothing. Maybe I should join you for an afternoon nap sometime. You're always welcome. After a little more torment from Vivi, they tied their fortunes with all the others at the side of the room. After offering a prayer for good fortune together, they left the classroom. No, that relaxing tired me out. It's way too busy for you to even think about napping here. I wasn't. I'll see you later. Just try not to fall asleep. And he's the third one to link level 5 with the Reen. Right, and edition of Rush 2. Well, one more thing here. Got an idea. Oh, wait. Don't know why this didn't occur to me before. It's the wrong place. Hey. Alright, this way. Okay, let's make some pumpkin pie. Making changes to a recipe on the fly is one of the best parts of cooking, so I encourage you all to give it a try. And looks like not going to actually helpful here. They're so lovey-dovey. How am I supposed to focus with all this going on? And my idea also didn't quite pan out. So I'm not gonna be able to get coarse rock salt for Becky. Welcome to Class 3's Gate of Avalon. Here you can immerse yourself within the walls of a great castle from days gone by and play Blade in style. Players who work their way up through the ranks and defeat the Blade Master will be rewarded with a fabulous prize. Who should I invite? This is 100% Crow. Let's see if Crow's up for it. It looks like this place is raking in the visitors. Not bad, not bad. I guess they listen to Old Crow's sage advice after all. Are there any attractions at this festival you didn't have a hand in? Anyway, you're here to challenge the so-called Blade Master here, aren't we? That's right, no sign of him at the moment though. Guess we'll just have to play a few games ourselves to pass the time. As long as you don't bet on them, sure. Okay, let's do this. Let me show you how it's done. I'd like to see you try.
Alright, let's get started. Go on, draw a card. I'm up first. Take this! Take this!
Ugh.
Take this!
Ah, Crow.
You fell for it.
Yeah, I'll take that hand
Oh,
back.
seriously? Not bad. Same score? Gotta redraw. I'm up first. Oh man, I lost!
Oh, oh, talk about bad luck, Crow. I won. Hey, you're getting pretty good. Okay, one more. I'm terribly sorry to intrude on your fun. Good day to you both. Sharon, what are you doing here? So far so good, huh? Been racking up the wins? Everything is going quite well. Thank you again for appointing me to such an enjoyable position. Hold on. Does this mean what I think it means? I suppose I have an introduction to make. You know me as Sharon Kruger, our dormitory's watchful and loving caretaker. But for the duration of this festival, and at Master Crow's behest, I am the Blade Master. Are you kidding me? So, why am I the one challenging her again? You're the one who appointed her. You played her. I do think I did that in the first place. I got her to try playing me the other day, and she was crazy good. That's not to say you shouldn't give it a try. You probably won't win, but the only thing she'll hurt is your ego. Bear in mind that I have no intention of holding back against you. I wouldn't be much of a Blade Master if I did. Are you prepared, Masterine? Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice. Let's get started. Very well.
Well, shall we begin? Please draw a card. After you, Masterine.
Definitely saving that one.
So that's how you want to play.
Great then.
Now then, how will you react to this?
With that.
Well then, we have to draw again. After you, Masterine.
Alright.
So that's how you want to play. Well then, we have to draw again. After you, Masterine.
Other
Well
reset.
then, we have to draw again. Looks like I go first. I'm using a bolt. I'm using a bolt. Now then, how will you react to this?
Well.
That was a wonderful match.
It seems that's that. You played very well, Masterine. I thought I stood a chance there, too. Well, it's not just anyone who can beat my hand-picked champion. Never figured a blade booth would turn out this popular. Looks like all that work I put in spreading the word has really paid off. Every time I turn around, I see another attraction you played a part in. There really are a lot of people at this academy who rely on you. Myself included. I wouldn't be having nearly as much fun if Master Crow hadn't offered me this role. Come on now, you guys are gonna make me blush. Besides, it's not like I'm doing this out of the kindness of my heart. I'm making money ahead of... You didn't hear that. Let me guess. You're making money off of some sort of blade gambling racket? I should have known. Might as well start running before I tell Toa. Whoa, let's not be too hasty here. I can give you a cut of the profits. You've gotta be kidding. These two make for a wonderful combination. After Crow's attempts at bargaining proved ineffective, the two said goodbye to Sharon and left the classroom. Now that was a match. Appreciate the invite. Catch you later. Yeah, see you later. Right, and it's getting pretty late. Got one ticket left. I'd better use it wisely. Right. Welcome, V. Oh, are you here to help? I never thought this moment would come. How heartwarming. Club members help the club. Those are the rules. I've had enough fun for one day anyway. And that's still exactly the same. Hey there, Toe. That's right. The cafeteria's marble stove is sort of broken. Would you and Crow mind taking a look at it for me? Got it. I'll head over right away. Gotta say though, it's pretty amazing that you stopped by the cafeteria for a quick break and run straight into trouble. That's our Toa, alright. What's that supposed to mean? I can't believe it. That was my last big gamble of the year, too. A face as woeful as that can only mean that you lost that prize contest. Don't you go telling Toa, alright? In for a solid 4 hours of finger wagging if she finds out. I get the feeling that she probably already knows. Yeah, same here. Toa was running around all day, so we had her sit down and get some rest. I mean, her taking a little break triples all the rest of our work, but we want to give her a chance to rest easy. All things considered, today's been going pretty smoothly, even with so many visitors. I'd say we owe part of that to you. We really appreciate all the help. Keep an eye out until the end of the festival, though. Well, wasn't able to help Becky. Well, take rounds again. Wonder what that is. Right. Let's see if I find any more of the speech bubbles. Nope. Not in there, anyway. Might be something inside. Wonder what happened there. Just relaxing. Nothing here. How about the roof? Oh, that's a nope. Celine? She seems worried about whatever's over there. Must be tired with all these people running around today. Should come to the dorms tonight. I'll ask Sharon to make something tasty for you again. How'd you, Emma? Oh, what an enjoyable day. Visiting so many places has really tired me out, though. Just be sure you don't exhaust yourself. You've still got a concert to perform tomorrow, after all. Ah, right. Yes. Emma, are you okay? What happened? Oh, I think I know what happened. Jim, they did the survey right now. There's no way we wouldn't win. All we've got to do is keep up the pace. Okay. Well, let's go and try this again. And invite William here again. Let's go with Elliot. You know the rules by now. Score lots of points, win a fabulous prize. It's that simple. This seems like it's gonna be fun. What do you say we make this interesting? Let's turn this into a little competition. Okay, bring it on. Let me show you how it's done. Please do. It'll give me the chance to study the way the game works. I might be in over my head against Elliot here. Get ready then. start smashing. I missed one. Yeah. Tied. High score. Alright. Whoa, that was great. But now it's my turn. Right, Elliot took his turn and the tease time at Mishy Panic drew to an end. You made that look easy, Reen. I couldn't beat the target score in the end. Your score was still really high, though. It's like you knew where they were going to be before they popped out. It's no big deal. Just figured out the rhythm while you were playing. It certainly wasn't enough to make up for my lack of hand-eye coordination and slow reflexes. I didn't even know they had a rhythm. Look at that, putting your music skills to work. That's really cool. Well, win or lose, I had fun. I'll see you later. Yeah, same to you. And Elliot's at Link level 5 now.
The first day of the Academy Festival is nearly over. Thank you for coming today, everyone. I hope you'll join us for our second day of festivities. And for all of you prepping tonight for tomorrow's attractions, good luck. And try not to overexert yourselves.
So that's day 1 over already. That went by really quickly. I should go meet up with everyone. As the day drew to a close, Class 7 gathered in the auditorium to give their instruments and costumes one final check. After they were satisfied everything was ready for the big show, they returned to the dormitory together. That was so much fun! I wish we could have a festival every week. That might make things a bit too lively around here, but it'd be better than classes and homework. Personally, I was surprised by the variety of different attractions. There was so much to take in. Yeah, the other classes have really put together some impressive events. You're gonna have to make it extra sure we measure up with our concert. Yeah, Ash and Ogre, thank you for the follow. Indeed. Nothing less than our best will cut it tomorrow. The time has come. Huh? What's wrong, Green? You look startled. Nothing, I think. But I could swear I had heard someone calling me just now. Must have been my imagination. Oh, you all those e-tickets cuddling up with the cuties in the Stella Garden? Maybe one of them's all smitten, chasing after you like, Green baby, here's my number. Call me anytime, day or night. Yeah, I don't think it was that. Anyway, what do you think about one last meeting after dinner tonight? I'd like to discuss the details of our third song a little more. Sounds sensible enough for me. Okay, let's roll. Yeah. Oh. Reminding me of Lohengrin Castle?
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the academy.
Or a jacket. Right? 23 more AP to the next rank. And after that, 50 to the top rank.
You did really well, Reen.
That is a little early. But honestly, this is a pretty good point to call it for tonight. And I just know that things are gonna get crazy. The next day in game. So yeah, that's gonna do for tonight. The rest of this week, I am going all in on game clearing. This, right at the end, got a very good chance to finish up at this game either tomorrow or Friday, especially if I go all in with it. So that's the plan. Finish up tomorrow. Well, I'll figure something else out for Friday. Oh, sorry, I meant Thursday. Finish up Thursday. So yeah. Thursday? You, the you had an early start. Having a day off of work. Make some serious progress in this last chapter, and possible we might finish up. See you guys then. Later.